Good evening, anybody out there. This is Prospero. My name is Prospero Thunderchild. I am a gamer and maybe logging on tonight, be playing Cities Skylines. It is a city building game, should be lots of fun. If I get bored of that, I might switch into a different game halfway through the night. And I will be unable to update that description accordingly because I don't know how. So, as always, thank you very much for tuning in. I do appreciate it. You guys are awesomeness, and don't forget to check out my upcoming streams that I have coming up. I do appreciate it. I got dates listed right there for you, so you can check them out. And yeah, it should be good. Those are the dates I most like will be streaming overnight. So I'm pretty reliable on night shift to be streaming at certain days. So I do appreciate your continued support, and it makes my streams possible. And I really appreciate having people to talk to. Feel free to check me out on my Discord and come and chat. I'm always glad to chat with people, even while I'm streaming. And don't forget that I do GMing and RPGs. And as always, I am by no means a professional streamer, so I will be crashing my stream regularly. So it's good. We're going to find new and interesting ways to break the stream, as always. And as best I know, I don't believe Mastermind is on tonight. So if we do find a new and interesting way to crash the Twitch stream, he will not be on to troubleshoot it with us. So we're in trouble tonight. But I have City Skylines, and it is ready to go. Now, I gave it a lot of thought. I really did, because I know that we worked on another city the other day, and I just wasn't happy with where it was going. I was getting frustrated by the end of the stream. And they always say that if you're streaming and you're not feeling it, to turn it off. So we ended up switching into another game. But I did end up turning it off, and I did decide not to continue that city. So we are going to abandon it, and we're going to start a fresh new one. And for a couple of reasons. The main reason was that I couldn't get some of the angles just right on the street layouts that I wanted. So I went and I did some practice, and I did some watched a couple videos to help me get some tips to help get the angles the way I wanted them. And so I'm pretty confident now that we will be able to manage and get it done. With that being said, as always, we are waiting for City Skylines 2 to come out in October, because the expansion's coming out in October and it's going to be a blast. But until then, we are going to play City Skylines 1. So we're going to go ahead and create a new game. And I am very interested in conquering the map that we worked on, mostly because it has bested me once, so now I need to work on it and not let it get the better of me. So we're going to give that a shot. And like I said, as always, if anybody wants to jump in, join in, say hi, always appreciated. So we're going to go ahead and get started. I will say that I am streaming without my usual music tonight. The guy who I really love, I love all his music, unfortunately decided to stop offering it without copyright licensing. He was having too much of his music stolen, so unfortunately I am without any music tonight, because yeah. So but I have the in-game music. I do not believe it should be a problem for us. Not too terribly, but we'll have some in-game music, and that's about the best I can do. Finally, here's our map. And just as a heads up, I am running some mods. I am running a landscaping tools mod, so that way we can do some more fine tuning of the landscaping when we are editing the landscaping and stuff like that. I do have the Move It mod, which I explained some of the rules that I set on myself when I use that. So yeah. I always make sure that, or at least I try to remember, but I always try to remember that I end up paying a monetary cost for moving things, because it's a thing. I want to hold true to the game as much as possible, to the spirit of the rules of the game. I do have the traffic manager mod, and that's just to help us get the traffic flowing the way we need it to. Harmony is just a support mod, so it has it's nothing. Precision engineering, which lets us look at road angles, lengths, and stuff like that. The roundabout builder, which helps us easily create roundabouts, and then empty it, which helps us automates the emptying process of cemeteries, waste transfer facilities, landfills, warehouses, stuff like that. Stuff that I don't like to micromanage, so it automates that process. So I just like to roleplay that as the mayor of the city, I have delegated that task to somebody else. So we will leave that. And finally, 81 tiles mod, which unlocks all the surrounding tiles. We will be able to play on the entire map. We will not be using the mod to unlock all the tiles. We will go through the progression system like in the normal game. So if you're running without mods and you want to kind of build your own city, we're going to play it just like that. So yeah, the mods that I use, and a lot of the mods that I use in any game are usually quality of life mods for me. So I don't like mods that will like outright fundamentally change the gameplay rules for the most part. So we're going to go ahead and lay down our city. So as always, the first thing that we are going to do, we can't bulldoze that. Okay. First thing we would do is just lay down a road, and unlocks all the other roads. All right, so we have actually hit our very first issue. And in our very first issue, believe it or not, I have to reload the game. So, we are screwing up the stream already. The issue is that there is a sound issue. So the issue is not the actual game, it was that we were having a sound issue. So we will try again. I apologize. Checking out my sound. I have no idea how loud this is going to be, so if I blow out eardrums, I apologize. There we go. That's a little bit better. All right. New game. Jump down. Get the game launched. So nothing has changed. It's the same mods. Same. Just pretend that all that stuff I just said when we launched the stream and when we first started off the map, just pretend I said it now. I promised you guys I'd find a new and interesting way to screw up the stream, and sure enough, we did it in the first 5 minutes. There we go. Okay. All right, we are just going to start a city. So I actually discovered something about this map today. I couldn't figure out why the coastline of this map looked so familiar. Why the layout of the islands and the peninsulas all looked so familiar. And then I realized why it looked so familiar suddenly. This coastline is based, and the islands and the peninsulas, they're all based off of the New York. They're all based off of New York City. I finally clicked. I was like, why does the shape of this peninsula look so familiar? That's why. Alrighty. Trying to make sure I get this set up the way I want it set up. Do-do-do. It almost kind of reaches. We'll have to do a little landscaping there, I think. Alright. We do need to make sure that we have our water services. Water is very important. Apparently, citizens like to actually drink once in a while. this is basically going to be our cash cow town to get everything started. We're going to use it to just kind of keep everything running. And we're going to use it as a bank to fund all of our expansion elsewhere. There we go. We're just going to put in a little bit of commercial. Not too much commercial, I think. We'll just put in just enough that we can get some electricity going. And we're going to let this... Oops. Oh, that was almost embarrassing. Alright. Turn the speed up and we're going to let it go. Alright, so the city's up. It's running. We've got a build going. If you made it this far through all of my stream crashing and game crashing and not having everything working and then... Oh, snap. Oh, we almost lost it. Oh, that was close. Can't have citizens moving in without the road connection. I almost forgot the most important thing. So, we almost almost screwed up the game. Alright, here we go. See how it works. Alright, power's hooked up. Hopefully we get some income pretty quickly, because we are losing income. But that's to be expected when you first start up. But I'm hoping to hit a milestone quickly enough to upgrade a power plant rather quickly. So, we'll see how it goes. Sunset on our little town. Now, I am playing with the disasters running. So if a disaster hits right now, we're done. Like, that's the game. We're done. Because we have no money to restart. So, just let our little town grow here. Everybody's moving in the middle of the night. Suddenly find myself craving some brownies or something. Alright. There we go. We hit our first milestone, and that's good. We're doing okay on electricity. I think I might just connect a little bit. Just enough. Temporarily. So that way my town has access. Because we're producing 23 watts, but all 23 watts weren't getting to the city. Only this one was. So we're going to connect these other two in. and we can grow the city the rest of the way out and not have to build a coal plant right away. We did unlock healthcare, so we're going to build a little healthcare center. And I don't want to put it on a road that I'm about to upgrade, so maybe we upgrade a road. And then we'll put the health center right there. Now, if you have not played this before, I'll put it right there on the corner. If you have not played this before, because of the way the grid lines out, you'll notice like all the grids and everything, they fit right here. I specifically left a gap here because when I upgrade this road to a wider road, it pushes the grid out 4 blocks, 4 units. So I left the gap here because I'm planning to upgrade this road and this road. And eventually I'm going to build a roundabout right here. So I'll probably make it a rather larger roundabout and put a park in the center. So it's kind of what I was thinking. So we'll let the game run. So we built our little medical center. And then eventually we're going to need garbage. So we're going to let that run. And I might start planning out that roundabout now. Mastermind, good evening. Thank you. I appreciate that. You're doing me a huge favor, so there's no rush. Alright, we're going to go ahead and let the city grow out a little bit more. So what we're going to do is we're going to zone that. And then we're going to zone all of that. And then I want to start upgrading this road right here. So we're going to upgrade. That was an unfortunate accident. Oh yeah, look at that. We hit another milestone. Okay. We have that set up. And we're just going to focus in on letting this town grow. So we're going to zone this. And then we are going to Alright, population's up to 739. We're pulling in close to 18K. Not bad. Give me a second. I know my mouse just pulled everything off the screen. I apologize. I am so silly, 'cause I forgot to do something I was supposed to do. Again, By no means. Professional stream. Huzzah! We have hit another milestone. And I believe that milestone actually unlocks more city for us. And we have access to a coal plant because we're having electrical supply issues. I don't want to place it right away because I do want to upgrade this road temporarily. So we are going to upgrade you. And it's just a temporary upgrade because I will actually be dezoning and building an interstate soon. Alright, we have installed a coal power plant to help pay for everything or power everything. Alrighty. Alright, we're going to unlock this and really need to get a farming industry going. I'm gonna give that some thought. That's gonna take some thought. All right. In the meantime, we are going to work on this a little bit. Mastermind, thank you. I appreciate that. That was definitely very kind of you, sir. Alright, we're just working this terrain a little bit, fixing it up, smoothing it out. Getting it ready for our city. Alrighty. That's good. Let the game continue to run. We're going to add some residential over here. And that power plant's connecting things this way so we can upgrade the rest of this road. So we will actually do that at this time. And then we will fix the zoning on these. Alright. Getting a lot of trash icon indicator, so what we are going to do is I'm going to go ahead and place a trash dump here. I don't like having it, but we need some trash services for the city if we want to make it grow. The other thing we need to do is we need to get some schools going. So we're going to go ahead and put in a school here. And a high school. And then we need a police department and a fire department. Preferably sometime today. So I have the fire department selected right now. Now, where I live, we have a rural fire department. All volunteers and everything. So, you got the paid fire services. I know a lot of people live in the cities where everything's paid. But, volunteer firefighters, they have to go through a lot of the same training as the regular firefighters go through. They have to get the same certifications and everything, and they're volunteers and they don't get paid to do it. So if you live somewhere where there's volunteer firefighters, please give them some love, because they're not doing it for any money or anything. They're literally doing it just to help people. So go ahead and place our little volunteer fire station right there. And that's definitely not to take away anything from the paid services too. That's both equally hard. But and then we're going to put in our police department. There we go. Alright, we hit another milestone. Not bad. Alright, placing our police station. So now we have medical, police, fire. We have educational services. And then we're going to put in a post office. Our town needs a post office. Or so I am told. So now we have a post office for our town. Alright. Looking good, looking good. Alright, we can unlock some tiles here. Alright, so I'm going to go use the restroom because life gets you that way. So I'm going to go handle that, and then while I'm gone, we need to come up with a name for our new city. Because the city of Los Angeles, when we worked on it the other night, did not work out. So I am open to suggestions. I would prefer names that are somewhat realistic. So they don't need to be named after an existing city, but I don't want to name it something like New Wineberry or something like that, or Cheese Town or something. I'm looking for a good name for a town. So hit me up, and I would love to hear your thoughts. And so I'm going to step out and go handle some business. I will be back in 2 minutes, 2-3 minutes. And I apologize for the wait. So, yeah, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. And I realized when I heard a ding that I had forgotten to pause my game. So, but it looks like we're doing okay. There's 40 grand in the bank. 2,000 plus citizens slash families. So we will let that do its thing for right now. I'm going to pause it. I'm going to... Mastermind did prepare a little something for me, so I am working on some new voice commands. And we're going to test one of them. And we'll see how it goes. So let's see here. Alrighty, apply that. Alright. Electricity is low.
You know, men, we want a job done right, and we want it done quick. What do we need? More power! Darn right, more power.
Alright. And then let's see here. Oh, I remember last time we streamed, we said that we wanted a business one, so. We need more business. And when we say we need more businesses, play a sound, and we will get, and hit OK, and let's test that one out. We need more businesses. Oops, my bad. We need more businesses. So clearly that one didn't work. We're going to find out why real quick. We need more businesses.
Today, you become a man of business.
I'm looking forward to it, Headmaster.
You will love business.
It is the American way. Alrighty. And then click done.
Phenomenal cosmic powers.
Nice. Alrighty. Oh, it's the roundabout builder. It's up. Alright, let's fix that. We're going to Control O. Turn that roundabout builder off. Alright, and we're going to unpause the game. Enough screwing around. We've had enough time doing that. Get a zone. More residential, because why not? Yep. Hey guys, so I know we've only been back streaming for a few minutes, but if you like anything that you see, please don't forget to hit the buttons that tell the algorithms I'm doing a good job and you do like what I see, or you like what I'm doing. You know what I meant. Uh-oh. We need more electricity. We could build a cheap turbine, or we could add another coal plant. I think we'll add another coal plant for now. Let that do its thing. Alright, while that is playing, I think it might be time to work on a roundabout. So we are going to do a highway, and I want a 3-lane highway. Alright, I think that's about the size of the roundabout I want. Now, we're going to have to de-zone quite a bit of this. That's okay. It is a necessary evil. Unfortunately, it's time to eminent domain some of these cities. Buildings. Citizens will not be happy. Some of them may die. That is a sacrifice we are willing to make. And there's our roundabout. Beautimus. Now, I did make it a little extra wide. That is on purpose. And that is because I did want to make sure Alright. Pause the game. We gotta fix some things real quick, because I screwed up. Alright, so let's see. We're gonna go up 6. Then come over. Yeah, it looks pretty. Yeah. So up 6. Then over. Just because I am being silly and I want things to be somewhat symmetrical. And then we're going to change this. All right. Beautimus. Now to fix the other side. Dezone that. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to dezone quite that much. Alright. We are going to use this. We are going to dezone all of this property right here. I feel like I want to dezone 6 slots. So I do want to clarify something earlier. I did mention, that, hey, I had done some practice and stuff like that. By practice, I mean that not necessarily that I practiced the same build over and over and over again. I meant that I practiced building an interchange, and the reason why an interstate interchange. And the reason why I practiced that is because at the end of the last stream, I kept realizing that the road angles were off, and it took me a while to figure out overnight, not last night, but the night before. And what I learned was that when I was playing, I was using a pre-made asset that I got out of the workshop. And I learned that that asset was not square. All of the angles on it were square except for one, which was off by half of a degree. Now, that doesn't mean anything when you're up close to it because you can't notice it. But once you start building and you get like miles down the road and you realize your roads aren't lining up anymore. So that was what was throwing off all of our roads. So I decided I am no longer going to trust the content to be square on the what is it called? On the workshop. So because I am no longer trusting the workshop to do those things, I had to learn how to build the interchanges myself. So I worked on an interchange, watched a bunch of tutorial vids, and so we are going to make our very first interchange all by our lonesomes here in a little bit, and that should be fun. Now, we do have access to make a park, and we are going to do just that. We are going to create a city park right here. We will adjust that here in a little bit. Oh lordy, it's getting dark. Okay, so you know what? We are going to let this game... We're going to turn off the night-day recycles for right now. We can take a look at it later. And then the other thing we're going to do is the music's a little bit annoying. And that's why... that's why I... when I'm playing, I like to play using a specific music creator whom I really enjoy. And I am waiting to find out if he will allow me to continue using his music. And until I get that answer, unfortunately, I cannot use him. Okay, now we are going to... We need a roundabout builder again. But it's not going to work. Okay, that's okay. It doesn't need to. Just okay. We're going to build a city park. Now, we're going to build... I'll put these gates in, I think. And I learned how to do this the other night when one of my streamers came on. Not a streamer, I meant somebody was logged in to watch me. We were talking about how to get this to work. Alrighty. Now, see, we got a lot of pedestrian traffic coming through here, so we're going to fix that. Whoops. Whoopsies. Alrighty, we're gonna slow the traffic down just a bit because it's making me get dizzy. Helps if I have the right tool selected. Oh, that's another sound bite we're gonna need. I think something from Home Improvement about always having the right tool for the job. Just realized why this looks so funky, so we're gonna redo it. Gonna redo it, because I was turning it based off of the wrong angle. Angles are a thing, okay? There we go. All right, people are already okay. Now, our park is going to need some love. So, I don't know. Are we able to make a park fence go round? And we cannot bend a park fence. Or can we? We can. Oh, that's neat. Okay, so we'll allow it right there. It will not. Okay, so we have to put the park fence there. I'm gonna come over. I think we said 11 or 12. There. Come over 11. There we go. Huzzah! That should keep the little kids from running out into the street. So that's good. Now, the next thing that we're going to do is I think we are going to place side gate here. Alright, we are going to de-zone this one house right here. Sorry, my friend. Eminent domain is a thing, and you are not going to like it, but there's nothing we can do. Alrighty. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it, Rocky. Thank you very much. That is awesome. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream, and thank you for hitting the buttons that tell the algorithms I'm doing a good job. Very, very much. I do really appreciate that. I am actively looking for a name for this city. Our city is yet unnamed. So if you think of one, let me know. We are trying to go for a nice sounding name. I'm not trying to make it too silly. But if you could think of one that you really like, hit me up and we'll see if we like it. Alright. Now let's see here. We're gonna build a path here. We need to put a gate here, so we did not move this down far enough, so we will move it down. And then go back to our little park path. There we go. Ta-da! Alright, and then we're going to build a little gate. Alright, for some reason it's not letting me hook that little gate in right there the way I want. Let's turn off that, and there we go. We'll put it right there. And it won't let me hook it in. What if we try this? You know what? We'll go like this. There we go. Now, this allows us, because we have this set up the way we do, it actually is going to allow us to generate a little bit of profit off of all of the citizens using this crosswalk overpass thing and letting them have access to the park. So, alright, and then we're going to put another one. It will not hook in. There. Okay, yeah, it's not going to work. Alright, I was hoping. That's okay, Rocky. Aurora City. Oh, I love it. That's a great name. That's a great name. That's pretty. Oh, now, you know what? Honestly and truly, now I wish I had played on a winter map and we could have, like, we could call it Aurora City because it's up in there. It's up in the northern hemisphere, not the northern hemisphere. It's up in the Arctic Circle, so you could see all of the Aurora Borealis lights and stuff. That's a great name. I love that name. Yeah, that's canon now. That is canon. We will name the city Aurora City. Done. Done, done, done. And let's see here. We'll build this. Yes, by all means. Tell that husband he did a good job. I am slightly partial to husbands being told that they did good. Ow, that's no fun. They are getting right through my little gate. Not sure. That might be a glitch. That might be a glitch. We're okay. Alright, this little house right here, I think we're going to zone it to include that second block. That way they can have a slightly bigger house. Alright, I am going to come back and work on the detailing of that little park here, of the entrances and exits a little bit later. The park's doing well. People are paying to get in, so it's actually generating us a profit already. What I would like to do is I'm actually going to work on finishing getting this park up and running. So we need to turn our snap to rules back on. And then we're going to have that on. Take this up a level. Alright, it actually won't post there. There we go. And we will bring this down. I actually don't like that, believe it or not. Okay, let's go down. Whoops. Oh yeah, look at that. It's... I wonder, I almost wonder if I put this up a level too high. No, it's the right level. It's just trying to snap to every... It's trying to snap to all these other angles that it's detecting. Come out 6. Then go up. Alright, there we go. What's the distance here? 5? Okay, we're going to change that. Alright, so go up 6 units. And then go up. Alright. Perfect. Alright, we are going to delete this. And then 6 units. Bring us up 6. And then connect it. There we go. Perfect. And then... I like it. I like it. It's good. Alright. Our little park is going to need restrooms. So we're going to put a park restroom right there. And then we will put a park info booth right there. We'll put a little square in. I don't know if I want to put the square in. Total visitors is under. We're under on that too. Might just level this up and then come back to it. That's what I might do. Alright, I definitely want to get these paths installed right here before I let this go. So, take this. Sorry, my friends. Okay. Come back to the park. Put in the side gate right there. And we're going to put in the other side gate right there. Run the path. Whoops. Alright, unfortunately, I think we are going to have to dezone this house and dezone this property here. And then work on the park a little bit. And there might be better ways to go about doing this. If there are, I'm just not aware of how to do it. Do this. Uh-oh. We should probably just pretend that that didn't happen. Oh, lordy. Finding new and interesting ways of messing things up again. Oh, wow, we really messed that up. We deleted a whole section. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There we go. Fixed. Put this across, that's fixed. There we go. Hey, and you know what we can do now? We can actually fit park restroom right there. And we can fit an info booth right in there. Check that out. It's almost as if I had planned the whole thing. Look at that. We're just gonna call that a professional win. Almost. You totally planned it this way. This was always my intent to be this good. Don't tell anybody. Alright. Now everybody has to come and go through that entrance and exit. I love it. Alright, we're going to do the same right up here. Right up there. Alright, I am sorry, Mr. House. You have to go. We're going to eminent domain people here. Sorry, my friends. Alright, and just to be nice, we are actually going to allow some building. There we go. And then we will put the fence in. And then we will put in the park bathroom and info booth. There we go. I love it. And we're going to put a cafe here in the center. I like it. I like it a lot. All right. There we go. Perfect. Okay, now we only have to do it for all the other sides. All right. Stretch a little bit. And how are we doing on roads? Can we build pretty roads yet? We can build pretty roads. Okay. 2-lane bicycle roads. This is going to reduce our traffic so much already. We're just going to pave all these dirt roads. There we go. All right. All right, we need to measure something real quick. $11 units. All right. ourselves another unlock. That's good. But what is not good... That didn't fix it. But that did. Okay. Come over here to the park. Gate. So the game's having a little bit of trouble processing this corner here. We're going to adjust this node just a tad. And that did help it. Now we will put the node right back to where it was. Done. Sometimes the game needs just a little bit of help. Park info booth and a restroom. Alright, we're going to do the same over here, and we might need to adjust things. That's okay. If we do, we do. It's not a big deal. Alright, we've almost finished what we were doing. Unfortunately, we did have to eminent domain some more buildings. The people are rightfully upset. But ultimately, it is for the public good. Not to mention, as Supreme Leader, I have all the power.
Phenomenal cosmic power!
let's see here. Parkside gate is installed. Alright, I don't think we're going to, because of the way this is, I'm not sure. I was trying to save this house from being torn down if I could. So we're going to try and change things up a little bit. Put the park info booth right here. And then we'll see if we can squeeze a bathroom in right here, and we can. So a small change, and we were able to save some houses. It can't always be awesome like that, but every once in a while. So, it's not symmetrical, but it's all good. Alright, I think I'm going to finish. Yeah, we need to change this. Unfortunately. So, how did we do it back there? Yeah. $11 units, so come right here. We need to find 11. I think we came up 6 and then we went over. All right. What was that, about 4? It's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Road goes here. Boom. Up 6. Over. All right, and then we're gonna put in our little park area. Whoops. Without the old bulldozer. That's my bad. Voila. Fix our zoning. Alright. Finish upgrading this road. Zoning's fixed. I need to fix this zoning. There we go. I'm not entirely sure why that's not zoned out. I'm gonna try and fix it, however. But that did not quite seem to work. But that's okay, because this north end anyway, we're gonna demolish this whole area right here when we put our interstate in. So. Alright. We have unlocked a new level in our park. So we will actually let the game pause for a minute, or slow it down anyway. We could put in a park chessboard, so we will do that for now. But I think what I'll actually do... Uh-oh. That didn't work. That didn't work either. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. That's okay. It's an easy fix. Just around here. Now, will this actually fit in here? And it will. So now... Actually, I'm going to put that back. Okay. We're going to leave this alone for a while. Why fix it if it ain't broke, right? Alright. Ah, it just doesn't fit on the inside of there. That's okay. Alright, we need to get this up to 420. Alright. We got it to 420. We got a bunch of... They're probably not going to be very profitable, but... Alright, we're going to let that run and do its thing. What's going on? Nobody's moving in. It's too high of a demand for industry. Well, we could fix that, can't we? Voila! More industry. Alright. So, we can unlock... Alright, so I unlocked this area for farming and this area for forestry. So when we come back, I'm going to go ahead. Oh, wait a minute. Can't go anywhere. Alright, this is at 450 something. Gazebos, and they're worth 60. So we're just going to put gazebos around here. And actually, it might be better to see if we could slip them in on the inside, because it's harder to place things inside of here than it is That's too many gazebos. But let's see if we can't unlock more. We're at 669. And we need 720, so probably one more ought to do it. One more gazebo. I guess there's a cap on gazebo. Awesomeness. Alright, we're gonna let that do its thing. So, I'm gonna step away, stretch my legs, refresh my drink, and I'll be right back. In the meantime, when we come back, we're gonna work on some farming industry and some forestry industries, get those going, so that way we can work on that cash cow. We're gonna just build up a little town here, I think. We're gonna build out some farmland out here. And then I think what we're going to do, I don't know how I'm going to do it yet, but I think we're going to build our big city right in here. We're going to make this farmland right here. So this is all going to be farming. This is our farming town. This is going to be our farmland right here. And yeah, because we got industry right here. We got oil supplies here. We've got a nice big lake we can draw from. So yeah, we're going to build it. We're going to build a real big city here. And I'm not quite sure how we're going to do it, where the layout's going to be, because I've never actually built anything, and any time I've ever played on this map before, I've never built up right here. I put a little bit of, I built the city right here, and then I've let some of it overflow into this stretch right here, and then I put an airport up here, and then that was it, and I had some overflow right here too. So my city usually is right here. This time I'm going to put it right here. I have no idea what it's going to end up looking like. And we're going to make this peninsula right here all farmland. So we'll see how it goes. If you've been watching, I do appreciate it. Thank you for your inputs. If you want to name something, hit me up. I love naming things after people, especially if you come into my Twitch stream and you come to chat with me. If you come onto Facebook, YouTubes, any of that, I love hearing from you guys. So, yeah. If I see you, come hit me up. I'm always looking for names. So, anyway, I'll be right back. I'm going to go get a drink and refresh, and I shall be right back. In the meantime, I'm going to leave you guys with the screen about the all the upcoming streams that I am planning, so that way you will be able to see them. So be right back. Hello, hello, hello. I am medicated. I am hydrated. I am back. I'm going to make a few changes real quick. Alrighty, let's see here. Do 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 do. Alright, so I got myself some buttered broccoli with some salt. I got some salmon, some kind of shrimp thing here. I don't know, my wife brought me home some supper. Yummy broccoli. Alright. So, the citizens are not going to be happy. But I think that the time has come to work on the interstate. So I think what we're going to do is bypass it for a little bit. Now, how much bank do we have? We have a little. I'm gonna let the game run a little bit. Sorta, kinda on purpose. With the idea being that we're going to build up the money that we have available to us. It's bothering me that these areas won't rezone. Aurora Township. There we go. Let's see how the salmon turned out. That's good. That's really good. All right. So we need to build the intersection in order to get everything out here. But I think for the short term, we need a road. Oh, there it is. All right, Mastermind. Good night. Sleep well. I'll most likely kill you in the morning. Mastermind, before you go, if you haven't already, I was going to say, will you do me the honor of naming a bridge for me? So, we have this bridge right here, and I feel like it's going to need a bridge. And it's going to need a name. So what should we name this bridge? Let me know your thoughts. This corner. Tempest Memorial Bridge. Ooh, I like it. We have to have a storm come through. But after we have a storm come through, I will rename it Tempest Memorial Bridge. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna take this. There we go. Perfect. It still looks a little wonky. I might fix it up a little bit. If my partner from work were here, she'd be yelling at me. That's a little better. Alright, we're gonna make this just a regular old road. But I might actually make that a two-way highway. I think that is exactly what I'm going to do. Alright. We have ourselves a little highway. Good night, Mastermind. Okay. Alright. See if that helped out a little. I don't think it did, though. I think we have to take this a little wider out. That's okay. That's okay! That's what these tests are for. Alright. Come out to here. Now from here to here, it's roughly 18, so back here, 18 units. There we go. A nice little overpass. All right. Electricity is very available. Are going to run a temporary line out here. And for now, we will run water out here too. We will change this water line up later. Okay, and then we are going to zone some farming out here. Alright, so we're going to make this whole area farming. There is a method to my madness. Yeah, we're gonna there's a little bit of demand, but not a lot. All right. We're going to put our little farmhouse right up here. And then we're going to run a road. See if we can't adjust this just a tad to help things fit in there. And it did help, but okay. Alright, this farmer needs a little bit of power. We're going to give him some power. Now, the next thing that we're going to do, he needs a little grain silo there. So we got him a grain silo. And then yeah, we're going to put some fields on the other side of his house too. Maybe he has some orchards going on. There we go. He's going to need himself a little road to access all his orchards. And maybe he needs put like a little water tower out here. I don't know. But he needs some water. So we're going to get him some. And get some more fields going. And then let's see here. Maybe we get him some cows. Now the other thing we're going to do, we're going to add in, oh good lord. But we need some bushes, small bush rows. Yeah, it kind of looks all right. might go back and take these out, I think. All right. Get some small trees. I have to play around with it. We're gonna have to come back to that, I think. We're importing stuff, and this farm is costing us a lot. All right. Before this farm makes us go under, maybe we'll work a little bit on forestry. All right, let's see here. Okay. All right. We have a forestry industry now. Uh-oh. Oh, lordy. That just cost us so much. Alright, we took our first loan. I'm going to get this forestry stuff off the ground. That's kind of important to me. We'll see how that goes. So, I am thinking... All right. Oh, it's the farm that did it. Okay. Let's see here. There you go. So now our little farming town has a little diner. We gonna take this. Hey, drop in biking. It's nice to see you. I'm sorry you caught me munching on food in the middle of the stream. I am trying to make like a little farming village out here, and I have a little forestry industry I'm setting up. And then over here we have a city, and oh look, it's not doing so hot. No wonder we're losing so much money. So let's see here. Put in another graveyard. Help out a little with that. And then what else does it need? It needs trash service. Oh, it has trash service. I just put the graveyard right next to the trash dump. Alright, we'll put the graveyard down here towards the end. And then we'll put the trash dump, the additional one, right here. And that should help out while this one is emptying, because I think that's the problem. Yeah, it's emptying, and they found a dead body at that trash dump. So, good to see you, Dropkin. Glad to see you. We are working. This is the township of Aurora. And what we are doing is we are planning. So we're going to build, we have a little town that we're developing right here. We're going to make an even smaller rural farming community right here between these two spots. And then we're going to develop this forestry industry. And we're going to put our big city right in here. Is what we're planning to do. So right now I'm getting the little townships up so that way they can support our road planning. And that's kind of what we're up to right now. That, and it's supper time for me, so you caught me in the midst of lunch here. So but I do appreciate you dropping by. Thank you for stopping in. And, yeah. Now, let's see here. I was hoping... These are all gas stations and stuff. I think we're just going to call this... We're just going to unzone this because I don't like it. But we got a little something starting here. What I might actually do is de-zone this houses. And see if I can't put in little businesses. And we'll see what pops in. Alright, we got a little convenience store. That's the restaurant. A drugstore and a general store. Okay. And then we'll put in little roads going back this way, I think. Uh-oh. That was unintentional. That was definitely unintentional. Alright. We'll go put a couple houses in here. That was very spicy. I loved it. All right. Now our farm should have opened up new buildings for us. Yeah. Little flour mill. So we're gonna put our flour mill in. And a cattle shed. So the cattle shed needs to go right here next to the cattle. And let's see, I got roughly 2,000. That takes 3,000. So put that there. And it doesn't fit. Alright, there we go. Okay, now I do want to pepper this area with some trees. Not a lot. I did not realize that that would take away from the fertility of the land. So we are going to correct that because that was an error on my part. Alright, so we didn't add any fertility to the map. We just fixed what I broke. Some houses here. Put in just yeah, what is the electrical status? Yeah. Because we have electricity in this little town. And then okay. How we coming there, farmer? Okay, we're gonna put in a little mill. So we'll put in a little mill right here. And then what we're going to do, because I don't want to mess up anything that's already set, I'm gonna draw a little road here. There we go. They did not like that. It messed that whole thing up. There we go. Alright, we need more farming land, I believe. could be wrong. So we're gonna put some land out here. But I think what I'm going to do I'm going to purposely do this, and then I'm going to zone a little house right here. Now, the extra crops should help. Alright. Get this to be wheat. Come back here. And cattle and that. And then we should have a little barn. And we do. So we're going to put a little barn right here. Little thingy. And then we'll put in some more crops. Very high demand for more living arrangements. I might work this a little bit. We're gonna fix this road real quick. And then let's see here. We're gonna go ahead and de-zone this area here. It is gonna affect our power grid. And in the short term, so this road here, and then we're going to fix the zoning on it. And then reconnect the power grid. Electrical availability is still good. There we go. This little town right here needs a little fire station, I think. All right. The city grows. Alrighty, here we go. Upgrading the roads, making everybody mad because they're gonna have to move their businesses. There we go. Bunch of new housing going up. Alrighty. I don't want to make this town too much bigger. If we go much bigger, I mean, it's going to turn into our city, and we don't want that. Goodness gracious. There we go. Alright. What's going on here? You guys don't have enough workers. Well, we got more money now, and I think money was our issue before. Check on our forestry industry. Yeah. So we need some dirt roads. Oh, that's what it was. I was like, where in the world did all my dirt roads go to? Well, I'll bring one this way. We're going to plant some more little sapling farms out here. Yeah. Just like that. Yeah, that's the one. Make sure we got water coming into these. There we go. Not quite enough workers. Yeah, they need workers too. Well, the best way to solve that is we need to get rid of some jobs. All right. Job demand is going to climb. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, the employee count's going up now. All right. We have unlocked a milking parlor, which we are going to utilize. So we'll put it like right. We need it near this cattle. All right, we got plenty of cows. We're gonna need to move these power lines, I think. And then we're gonna work on some roads out here. Lost my train of thought. Alright, milking parlors installed. And we could put in a medium crop fields now. So we're going to do that. What we got here? All right. Get more crop fields going here. Ah! Potatoes. Okay. There we go. So the lumber industry, we're going to build that to be super efficient. But the farming industry, we're just going to go kind of crazy with it and just make a little farming town out here. And actually, I almost wonder, what do we need to do to put in a roadside motel out here? Affordable rooms, adjoining parking space, and motels perfect for visitors passing by. And then, what does it require? That's neat. Okay. Forestry barracks. There we go. So definitely having an issue with getting enough workers. I don't know whose bright idea it was to empty both garbage landfills at the same time. They're just taking all of the garbage from one landfill to the other, and it's making me mad. Alright. The garbage situation is mostly under control now. Water's good. Electricity's good. Healthcare is a big problem for us. There's 853 citizens that are sick. Patient capacity is only 100 for this. So we're going to give them another 824. I'm waiting to see if this is trending up or down. Looks like it's holding steady. So we might just give them a little help for right now. Okay. This road is bothering me. I'm going to fix this road. It's gonna suck. But I'm going to fix it. Because I can't stand that it wasn't letting us do what we needed to do. There we go. It's fixed. Okay. We're going to add in another healthcare center right here to help out. Because it's just too many sick people. And then we're going to fix our zoning issue. So we're going to zone all of this commercial. And then we're going to let the game run. Alright, we got some ambulances out. We might need to put a hospital out here. I know that's crazy, but we might just have to put a hospital out here. Alright. We're trending upwards, which is good. We're starting to... Population's getting better. We're gonna get some help. Put it in child health care. See how the city does. We shall see how the city fares. Okay. ATM, ATM. Uh-oh. The field's on fire. Here comes the fire department. All right. That brush fire's out. Nicely done, fellas. Nicely done. Alrighty. Trash is still an issue here, but at least we have the houses all taken care of. Alright, I think we're going to do a little thing here. Alright. Guys, I'm going to leave this rolling here for just a little bit. And then I'll be right back. I'm going to go water the plants. So, we're going to let this run. Alright, I'm back. And town still lives. It is not dead, despite what you may have heard. Alright, we got quite the income going on here. Population's growing steadily but surely. We're getting slightly ahead of the garbage situation, which is good. And the missus left me some chocolate cake. So that's doubly good. We are processing garbage just a little bit faster than it can be produced. Let's take a look at our healthcare crisis. It's getting there. It's getting there. We're going to help it get the rest of the way there, though. Alright. Replaced both medical centers with one hospital. That's definitely making things better. It's more expensive, though. I've decided that we need a county courthouse. County courthouse, there it is. And garbage is a thing once again. Because it's the bane of my existence. Alright, that cake didn't stand a chance. Alright. Industry Road. Alright. Even though I don't want to, we're going to do it. Additional housing, more jobs. It's gonna immediately get the next unlock, which we need. There we go. All right, we got the next unlock. We're going to start moving out this way. We're going to work on building a brand new intersection out there. And I think I'm actually going to build a little something something. Alright, and we're going to adjust this one so no left-hand turns. That'll help out with some of that traffic flow. And the other thing we're going to do, turn off this traffic light, and then we are going to place a yield sign for that traffic. Better now. There is one final thing we're going to do with this intersection right here, though. We're going to give this side permission to proceed through, and that side permission to proceed through. That cleaned up that traffic a little, pretty nicely, I think. All right. There is a demand for some business.
Today, you become a man of business.
I'm looking forward to it, Headmaster.
You will love business.
Alright, and there is a demand for... Uh-oh. Water is in short supply. But we can fix that. So, actually... because we're getting ready to put our big city up here, I think I'm going to make water services a thing right here. So what I think I might do... Here we go. Built a canal. That water's gonna make a mess, but that's okay. Whoosh. Ah! Oh my goodness, what a mess. All right. So what I think I'm going to do is I am going to put the water services in. So we're going to take these. And then we're going to plop one right here, I think. And this guy we can move over. All right. Connect these. Alright, and then we are going to actually swap out, because we have the money for it now. It's a thing. So let's see here. Need probably what, 8? We'll say 8. Alright. So we'll build a road here. then we will add in this guy. And oh my goodness. Okay, so it wasn't 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's probably 7. So we're going to adjust this road. And we're going to do this. 2, 3. Put it right here. Now we'll try it. Perfect. Alright, and we're going to need 2 of these. So we're going to do 1 and 2. And then connect it. And then over here, bye-bye sludge. And we're going to unpause. And water treatment is now good. And I left this hook here so that way we could feed it into our city. Okay, we're getting some electrical issues. Yeah, electrical availability is a thing. So we are going to place an oil electrical plant. And that gave us plenty of electricity for the oil. Very nice. Little service road so we can access the water facilities. All right. There we go. That's going to be our water area, and we will obviously upgrade and expand it over time, but it's going to be nice. Going to be nice. And then I like this little bit right here. So what we can actually do with this is nothing, because I forgot that I had stuff to do. I had stuff to do. Stuff that isn't done yet. But that's okay. Alright. We're going to upgrade this interchange. With all that money we've been making. Alrighty. We're going to put a freshwater outlet right here. In the meantime, we need to do some designing. Okay, I got the directions wrong on some of these, but that's okay. We won't fix it. Or not fix it, apparently. Okay, there we go. Now we'll fix this one. Perfect. Okay, come over here. And as for you. So we'll actually delete this. We'll see what we can do about bringing this piece here. There we go. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I was afraid of that. I'm gonna mess that up just a tad, but that's okay. Just gonna fix that right up. go. It looks a little better. Now I did make that one go out a little wider, and I did it on purpose too. I wanted the bend to look a little more natural. I just realized this one doesn't have to go over the railroad tracks. Might still do that anyway though. Despite my best efforts, I could not get that to do it the way I wanted it to, but that's okay. Just gonna reconnect these. Uh-oh. Almost finished. Well, it doesn't look 100% pretty, but it is what it is. We can fix it some other time. Excuse me. All right. There we go. I wonder if that interstate should cut right through the city. Build another one that goes around. All right. Let's look at road services. Oh, our little town out here needs a post office. Oh, and we have access to garbage processing. That's nice. Tourism and leisure. Fishing pier. Put it right there. And then, wasn't there a park maintenance department? We do want a park maintenance department. Until we have a better place for you, you could just go right there. But you have no electrical power, do you? Okay. And then, let's see here, what else do we got? Public library. And then a little fishing island. We could add that in. That would go in there pretty good. All right. Put our little horse riding stables out here on the farm. Got a little marina asset. fit right there? I think it can. Operating normally, that's what we like. But I almost wonder. I guess I can't fit it up on there. That's okay. We'll leave it right where it's at. All right. I would say that town is pretty self-sufficient now. All right. Sawdust storage. That's what we're running short on, probably. Put that right there. Alrighty. Well, I was thinking this is a lot of traffic. So I was thinking about, should I make a business route this way? Like, how would I divert this farm traffic? Then I thought about running a little town this way with little houses back and forth. And I might do that. We'll leave this here to keep the power going. We're going to dezone this and we're going to work on it. This stable, we're going to move. We put the stable right next to this guy's house. Alright, I'm gonna leave that there. We are gonna move this firehouse back into town, though. Town will need a graveyard. Actually, we need to find out, do self-sufficient houses need water in city skylines? They just use less of it. They still need it. Okay. All right. Alrighty, let's do some work right here. I didn't realize the traffic would be doing this. I don't even know. Oh boy. All right. I didn't want to do it, but I think I have to. Well, traffic's flowing a little bit better now. Got a little lane mathematics going on here. Oh no, the park's on fire. That ain't good. Gotta rebuild the park. Darn thing burnt to the ground. Alright. Got another graveyard up and running. Let's see what we're looking at. Alright, Aurora Township's doing pretty well. They've even got some taller buildings going. Special thanks to Rocky for having named the town over here. I was wondering how this park would look once it was all repaired after the fire. I gotta say, it's looking good. Now, yeah, oh yeah, that made people happy. Help keep the park a little more towards the quiet side of things. Crime is still doing well. I am gonna put a fire tower out here. I feel like we're gonna need one. So close. Just need that last little bit to get us over the edge. With plenty of water, we're actually going to turn off this pumping station. There's no need for it. All it's doing is costing us money. Money we're very soon going to be using to build everything up. There it is. Unfortunately, we cannot. We gotta get 11,000 to unlock the next area. It's nuts. is some demand for industry, so we could work on stuff. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Drat. There we go. we go. Built a little train station for the town. Now, as to how successful it's going to be dependent. We asked Mastermind earlier what we were going to name this. He said something along the lines of Tempest Memorial Bridge. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. You're gonna mess it up. There we go. All right. All right. Whole thing is starting to come together. As much as it hurts, I think it's time to extend this interstate. We need to go in here, edit this. We're going to allow right turns on red. We're allowing you to do right turns on red. We were able to clear up some of the traffic, but not all of it.
Geologists predict that a sinkhole could strike at any minute. Residents should take precautionary measures.
Oh no!
A sinkhole has occurred
no!
somewhere in the city. Stay out of harm's way and contact authorities with any information.
Well, that wasn't good. We must prevent this from ever happening again. Alright, and the next thing that we should probably do We're going to temporarily put this in here. What we could do. I think that's going to help get us over that threshold. Alrighty. Could work with that. Let's see here. 3 a.m. Alright, we're going to build a town right here. With the interstate. I almost wonder... We'll build a crossing right here, I think. That was my bad. That was my bad. I screwed up. No, I didn't. I thought I did, but I didn't. The ground's just not level. That's okay, though. Although, I think I would have... Well, it is what it is. Alright. This is going to be a park. I'm gonna try and smooth this out just a little. I have to use the restroom, so I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I appreciate everyone's patience. As always, y'all are awesome. And I don't know what I would do without you. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Sonic. I hope I'm saying that correctly. I certainly do appreciate your good morning and your howdy. I apologize if you were here while I was using the restroom, but it is good to see you. Oh my. That ain't good. Let's fix this. There we go. Well, I hope it's going well. So we are city building. We got ourselves a nice little farming town over here. And it is purposely, sporadically built on. I might change up how I did those houses though. So we got a little farming village. There's some logging going on over here, and then down here we have the Aurora Township, and oh my goodness, we got high rises on fire. Look at that. Couple of them. Well, that ain't good. Here come the fire trucks to put it out. Alright, well, they're going to get one out. I don't know about the other. Oh, there's the other fire truck. Right on. And then we got this little town here, and we're just supporting the construction efforts. The little farming town and the bigger township is all part of the planning that we are doing. Well, hello. I appreciate the raid. Thank you. I am glad. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that follow. Good morning, Brooke Chaos. I hope you are having a great day. Sonic, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a wonderful time. So, anyway, as I was saying, you know, we got our little farming town down here. The logging camp. We got a slightly larger town that it was right here. That's what we started with. And I just started cutting into this mainland up here. So we got a little peninsula here. I just started cutting into it, and we're going to build a huge airport right here. And then we are going to completely develop this entire area into a major city. So we just unlocked the square, and we just started cutting into it. So. Oh, well, thank you. I do appreciate that. Yeah, and allow me to clarify. I did fire an EMS. That obviously, that's why I'm so interested when the fire trucks are rolling inside my city. But I recently had to. I say recently. It's been a couple of years. It's been 2-3 years now. But I had a injury in my back, so I started off in fire, and then I suffered a injury, and then I managed to stay in by just doing EMS only, and eventually my injury progressed to the point where I couldn't do EMS anymore. So now I am a 911 dispatcher. I've transitioned through fire into EMS and now into 911 dispatching, and so that is what I do now. So it's fun, it's interesting, but I'm doing my best because fire was my very first love. It was the first thing I ever did. It was what I wanted to do with my life, and I loved it, and I wanted to do it, and I keep trying to stay as close to fire as I can every time my career shifts, because that was obviously my first love. So. It is. 911 dispatching is a lot of, it's very interesting. So, I really enjoy it. I love it. So, anyway, there is some stuff that needs to be done. We need to work on this city. Now, I am planning to put a park inside of this big roundabout here, similar to what we did here. We built a pretty little park in the center of the roundabout in the city. And it's been so successful because it only costs us $848 per week in game to run it, and then it's of course generating 3,860. So it's a pretty little park, but I think we're going to upscale it a little bit. We're going to build a bigger one because this is, of course, is going to be a much bigger city. So having a bigger park is going to be helpful with that. So, and then the other thing that we need to do is if you look down here, we need a lot of industry. We have a very high demand for industry and nothing for residential, and a little bit of commercial. So what I was thinking about doing was building up this area right here as an industry area, and I might need to build an intersection like I did right here. I might need to do that right here. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to do that, because I'm thinking I need to bring these railroad tracks through here. Just in my European map, trying to find an arch or something to put on the middle of my pedestrian circle park area. Sonic, what do you, Sonic, would you, I tell you what, you know what? I actually, you did me the honor of raiding with me. Would you like to join me in a voice chat on Discord? And we can discuss it, and we could play around with it and see if we can come up with something. So, because I'm trying to find an arch or something to put in the middle of my pedestrian circle park area. Okay, I understand. Yeah, I figured you might have been like getting ready for bed, and that's okay. But I'm trying to understand what it is. Now, I know that there's a little arch. I know that there's a little arch in the game. I'm trying to figure out where it's at. I'm trying to remember. Let's see here. Oh, there it is. Are you talking about, oh, that's the big monument arch. There's a little one. This one. A city arch. It's a monument, spans over a road. And it, but you know what? You know what the other thing that we could do? I'll have to look it up. Is I wonder if there's an online asset that you can get your hands on. Let's look. Let's go to the Steam Workshop. Oh, there is an Arc de Triomphe. That one I know for sure. There it is. The Arc de Triomphe. Now, I don't know if you could put it over a pedestrian path, but what I do think is if we place it here, can we do a path? Let's see here. So I don't know if it's going to let us do a path. All right, so it will not let us do a path, but let's see how we could beautify this. So we're going to take a path here. All right, first of all, we need to turn this off. Do a path here. Oh yeah, that's looking good. Although I messed that path up just a bit. So we'll bring it like this. And then like that. Oh, look at that. That park is perfect. And then, what can we put around it that would make it look good? Put a little, bring this down. Put some bushes off to the side. And then, oh, I've got it. Check this out. Because it's the Arc de Triomphe, right? It wouldn't be a war memorial without little cannons on either side of it. So we're going to put it right there. We'll put another one right there. And then war memorial. Okay, let's do this. Statue. There we go. And then we'll put like a couple statues like right in front of it. Yeah. And then where is it? Alright, plaza, statue shopping, plaza of the dead. Now, there's a couple ways we could go about it. Oh, there is the war memorial. That's what I was looking for too. So we'll put one right there. We'll put another one right there. It's not. It'll only let you place it once. But the other thing that we can do, so we could take this. We're going to move this asset right there. And we're going to move this one right here. Now the other thing that we can do is we're going to come in here and do. Oh, so I don't have the room to do it here, but we could take this park thing right here, and we could take this park, and you could put it right in front of the Arc de Triomphe, or we could put it on either side, like that. But yeah, there's all kinds of ways you can build it up. That is true. You can. So one of the rules I set for myself. Now I did most of the building of this just to demonstrate. One of the rules I set for myself when I city build in this game is that I try to do it in such a way that I'm not breaking the game. I'm not cheating. I love playing the game, and I do use mods, but I try not to use them in a way that would break it. So I use Move It to like fix something. But like, say I wanted to move my horse stable from down here in the farm and put it up in the city. I could move it away like this. My rule is that I can set it aside while I'm getting an area ready. But then once I'm ready to put it in, I can't just reattach it like so. I have to do it in game to pay the cost, the final cost of actually moving it. And that's my rule. So but anyway, so other than that, and I was running, oh my goodness, I downloaded some interstate what's it called? I had downloaded some interstate interchanges assets, and you know, the people who made them did not make them square, and it took me forever to figure out why my roads were not, why the angle of my roads were getting off. So they were square on 3 of the corners, but on 1 of the corners it was off by a half of a degree. And right in there, when you start building your town, you don't notice a half of a degree, but when your town roads start extending all the way down the peninsula, a half a degree makes a big difference. So I couldn't figure out how my roads kept getting messed up. So I don't mind curved roads, and I don't mind odd angles and stuff like that, but there are some roads that I want to be set up just right, and so I can get a little anal about that stuff sometimes. But in any case, we got power issues. Power issues. Not for long, we don't. Can't put anything there. And we hit 11,000, which is good. I'm actually going to have to move that here. So I'm actually getting ready to So I learned my lesson, and I have no longer using any pre-built interstate assets from anybody. So I've been having to learn how to do my interstate interchanges all by my lonesome. So I built this one, and that's completely from scratch. So, and it seems to be working pretty well. I'm pretty happy with it. But yeah. So I'm thinking right here the traffic is just getting way too heavy here. Just way too heavy. So I'm thinking this interstate's going to have to get extended, and I'm going to have to build an interchange right here, which means everything right here is about to get eminent domained. It's going to make everybody really mad, but I don't think I'm going to do that until... All right. Take care. Good night. Have a good sleep. Be good. I don't think I'm going to do that until I have the city up and running over here. All right, Sonic, don't do anything I wouldn't do. So, it's not saying much. I'm a bit of a WHORE. I will do anything for $20. So it's not saying much at all. Anyway. This is gonna be a challenge. I might bend this road so that way it's coming straight on, I think. That does not look... Oh, it's this road that's off. So this is square. That is not. But that's okay, I don't need that to be square. I do think I want this part right here to be square. Alright. So, in order to facilitate the ease of this, I'm basically just kind of setting up how I want this to go. So I'm using the dirt roads to kind of set the path of how I want my road to eventually go. So now the real question is overpass or underpass. All right. Oh, my goodness. I just realized why I was having so much trouble. I forgot to turn on the snap. I had been playing with it to show off Arc to Triumph. Alright. We're going to try this again. Up a level. I don't think there's enough room. We got to spread these out just a little bit more. Okay, I'm going to come up. Don't know if we're going to have the room to pull this off. There we go. It's not exactly very pretty, but it's going to do. So, we've got it. So, we're going to take this. Alright, so coming in from this side, it'll connect to here. And then this one will come in from this side, connect. This one goes the other way. This one comes in from this side and connects. Alright. It's not pretty, but it's going to work. Okay. We'll put this man here. I'm just gonna do it this way. There we go. Perfecto. Oh, good morning, name. I am basically working on a city. So, and I'm building an intersection, an interchange here, because I'm going to turn this into an industrial area right here. And basically, I built a little town that turned into a smaller city, and it's a little township here. So, and put a little park in the middle of the roundabout. And then I built a little farming village down here. And there's a logging encampment over here. And then basically what I'm doing is, oops, let me turn this around here. Basically what I am doing is I want to build the main big city right in here. So I started off on this square here. I'm going to build the big city right here. There's a big chunk of ore right here. So I'm going to unlock this and farm it for ore. There's oil deposits right here. So there's my oil. And yeah, so I'm going to build a huge city right here. And then I'm going to put the airport right here. And then this is all going to be like rural area right here. And I was thinking about putting the nuclear plant right up here on this island, but I haven't decided. I might move it and put the nuclear plant right here. I know that inland water or nuclear plants have different ways of doing things, but I was thinking about putting my nuclear plant right on the river, because I live near a nuclear plant and that's how we have ours. We use the river to cool our plant. So that's just how I'm going to do this one. So now over here, I actually have the water services. So right now, because I was lacking room for the industrial area, but I built this huge canal, and eventually once I have the big city set up, I'm going to put all the water treatment plants all down this side, and I'm going to put the pumps all down the other side, and this whole area right here, this whole block will be like the water treatment area. And then I'll have the fresh water runoff. There's a natural freshwater runoff or rain runoff right here. So I'll probably put the freshwater drain for the city right here, so it drains out into the river this way. And that's what I'm doing. So I just unlocked this square right here, and I'm going to build up the industry right here, and then build a much bigger town than what I have here, all right here. And then once I do that, the population is going to expand, and I'm going to unlock tiles really quickly. But that's the general plan. So I'm currently building the interchange for the industrial area, and I'm not quite sure how I'm going to get how I want that yet. I'm going to change this. I'll probably make this some sort of roundabout. But Yep. It's not pretty because right now I'm just playing with it. But I'm probably going to end up doing something like what I have right here. So, I was just telling Sonic earlier that I do know that there's pre-made assets in the game, but I do not like the in-game ones, and some of the ones that people make and put in the Steam Workshop, I actually do not enjoy them either, because of reasons. So I've learned to basically just make my own. I saw it click a minute ago. Oh, there it went. There it went. Aha! I am not. I am using a handful of mods, but nothing too terrible. So basically, I do not have the content creator packs, but I do have all of the rest of the expansions. So basically, I'm just trying to get this the way I want it. So basically, I am running extra landscaping tools, which I wish that it still made it cost money. I have to figure that out. Move It and Traffic Manager, Precision Engineering. Harmony is just a support mod. It's just a dependency thing. The Roundabout Builder. Empty It, and basically the reason I use Empty It is because Empty It is I don't enjoy the micromanaging of having to tell my graveyards and the warehouses and the trash dumps and stuff like that when to empty and when to not empty, and I hate having to go in and click them and then you not realize that your city is dying because you forgot to check on all your dumps and whatnot. And then, of course, pausing your game every 10 minutes to demolish burnt down buildings or abandoned buildings and stuff like that. To me, that's not fun. That's micromanaging. So as mayor and supreme overlord / dictator of this particular city, I have delegated that to the vice mayor to do. So that's why I have Empty It mod, because it's just... I pawn that off to a mod. That's something I don't enjoy doing. Hey, I appreciate the follow. Thank you. And finally, I have 81 tiles. And 81 tiles basically just makes it so that way I can unlock eventually the entire map and not just the 9 squares that you can normally unlock. I get to unlock a big as map as I want. So in this in this case, I'm going to build a real rural area out here, and then a real big city right in here. And that's the general plan. So, those are the mods I use. Like I said, I have all of the released expansion packs for City Skylines. I do not have the content creator or the music extras, because that's just not fun for me. So, and I'm basically just biding my time for the new expansion to come out. Not the new expansion, but the new game to come out in October. I am very much looking forward to it. Are you looking forward to it, Name? Nice, nice. Love it. We're gonna have to move this train track, I think. I think there's no way around it. Alright, let's fix the choo-choo. There we go. The choo-choo has been fixed. Alrighty. So, it's coming. It is still a pain in the butt though. Whoops. Let me get to the correct height here. There we go. Perfecto. What? What is that mess? Alright, we have two fixes that need to be done. And I just deleted my road. That's what I get for trying to click too fast. That's okay. So we can fix this. We're just going to come right here. Connect. Beautimous. Thinking of adding Undo mod then. Undo mod. I'm not familiar with that one. let's see here. Open up the workshop and look it up. Oh, undo it. You know what? And that's a feature that I definitely would like to get. For sure. So. Hopefully they make an undo mod for, or not mod, but they make it a feature in the next game. I truly hope for that. So how is your day going, Name? Are you doing okay today? All is well, I hope. It's a day not bad, but not good. You know what? I'll take it. Any day you wake up on the correct side of the dirt is a good day. Alright, we're gonna come out here to 12, connect. Come up to here. There we go. And then we can connect this right here. Whoops. And the other thing I'm going to do is bring this right here. It won't connect. Alright, we're going to make this one come out here. You know what? We need to do it that way. We can come out here. There we go. Huzzah! Beautimus. It doesn't exactly look the prettiest, but it's done. Ah, yes! My bot has reminded me. Guys, if you like what you see, don't forget to hit the buttons that tell all the algorithms that you like that you like what you see with my super unprofessional stream. End of shameless plug. Alright. We're going to need a roundabout thing here too. And I think some of it is going to be over the water. We're going to get a little assistance. And let's see here. I think this is just about far enough. Uh-oh. Well, that didn't work out, did it? Okay. "19 units across." What an oddly shaped thing. Alright, let's see here. I don't want to level the terrain. I could move it like this. Interesting. Alright, unfortunately, I think we're going to be doing this the old-fashioned way here. There we go. There we go. Close enough for government work. And then we're going to do the same thing on this side with these off and on ramps. Alright. The only thing we're missing is water. Water and power. The bane of my existence. So, name what kind of mods do you use when you're playing? If any. Oh yeah, there's plenty of room. A lot of random ones, okay. Not too bad. Well, I certainly appreciate you dropping in and chatting with me because I work odd schedules because of where I work at. And it gets lonely to work at night. TMP, move, undo, demolish anarchy, forest. Okay. We need to get some power over here. Alright. And so have you played the game long? Because I've actually just started playing. I'm not that used to the game yet. Right on. Yeah. So for me, I think I started playing about 3 months ago. Yeah. So we probably started right around the same time, to be honest. Oh, okay. Do you watch a lot of Twitch? I wonder if I could fit a power line under there. Nope. That's okay. Ooh. I wonder. It's too far out, though. Let's see here. The big radio tower. Oh, no. It will fit into there, though. And cover most of that big city I want to build. But we'll see. We'll see. Rust City Skylines. Sometimes the live chatting folks who explore Japan. Oh, very cool. Okay, we just tanked the demand for industry. Now the demand for commercial is super high. So let's go ahead and zone in commercial here. Building on up. Ooh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to leave these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 slots open. Why did it do that again? Oh, this game gets on my nerves sometimes. There we go. Better. Whew. That was rough. My OCD was kicking. Oh, you know what I do need to do though? I need to measure this. Alright, from there to there it's 48, which means that fence needs to come out 24 units. So let's put the fence in while I'm thinking about it. Alright. Not quite 24 because I forgot. So 22. No, it's gonna be try 21. That looks about even. About 21. Bring it in. Uh-oh. It's not quite. Close enough. Close enough for government work. And the fence is in. Beautimous. Oh, look at all that traffic. And we didn't even install the other industry yet. We got 11,000 people in the city. We need to hit 13 and we will unlock a bunch of stuff that we're not even using. Name. Do you know how to use the warehouses yet? Because I do not. I do not understand how to operate the warehouses. So honestly, I don't think I even really ever place them. If you keep them at balance, then they store goods and sell based off demand. Well, I understood that part, but I guess the issue that I was having was I really just wanted to learn how to, if you empty them, then they will sell goods even at lower prices. I guess what I was looking for was, I want to be able to have them set up to where I'm able to get them bringing in all of the, I want to have all of the outlying industries sending everything into the warehouses via rail, and then having the warehouses distribute things by truck throughout the city. That's kind of what I wanted to go for, but I wasn't sure like how many warehouses I needed, because that's a lot of rail for like 5 different industries. So okay. All right. We're going to de-zone this now because we no longer need it to keep the economy afloat. And we will replace it by zoning this. And then this will likely need... Alright. Build them near exit areas like the shipyard or the airport. The warehouses or the railroads. Okay. Alright, this road I only built to help me square up. So, what we're going to do... Oh gosh. Now that this one's in, I kind of want to do the same one right over here just because it needs to... My stupid brain wants to make things symmetrical. It has to be the same on both sides or it's not working. Oh my gosh. I am horrible. Oh, I had a cool idea. All right. Check us out. Hear me out. It's a crazy idea. All right. What if we got rid of this section right here and had this interstate come down and connect to the big one? And the same one right here, right? And then we put a circle right here and a circle right here. And they just have like the whole trifecta loop thing going on. Oh my goodness. That would be kind of cool. I would want to do it as the city center and not off the side area though. Okay. Let's see here. It will cut on the traffic too. Yeah. Traffic is okay. It's not too terrible for me. I say as I have traffic issues down here. But I'm getting rid of all this industry right here. I'm going to kind of bring this town around like this. So I'm probably going to round this town off like this and just call it a quits, call it done. Because this is not going to be my main city. This was just my cash cow to get my city started. So. But yeah, I'm going to take this park that I did here and I'm going to make it really big and I'm going to put it in here. And then what I might do is finish this off here and put the amusement park right here. And then the people can come out of the city and drive over here to go to the amusement park, or put it somewhere where it's in the middle. Yeah, and that's because look how high our residential stuff is. So, but let me dezone some of this industry here, because I do want to get rid of the industry that's in my town. Oops, that was silly. Alright, and that should create more demand for industry and less demand for... And that's going to cut down on traffic too. So all the industry should be moved over to here by now. Oh, look, it's like magic. All the traffic just disappearing. Have you infinite resources enabled? I do. I do. I have played vanilla before. I do have infinite resources, and a couple reasons. And this is, of course, my role-playing reason. And my role-play reason is basically I only have one lifetime. And when you're building up the city, all of the resources aren't going to run out in one lifetime. Not in one lifetime. It takes a couple to do it. So I don't necessarily enjoy micromanaging the resources. The closest I'll get to micromanaging resources is playing some StarCraft 2. So yeah, I do have unlimited resources on. So the traffic's so much nicer now. Okay. Traffic may be nicer over there, but what's everybody doing here? There we go. Much better. Double check this circle over here. There we go. And check the circle. This one I worry about. This one's gonna probably be an issue. It's not bad. The industry traffic's flowing pretty well for the most part. I think I'm okay with this industry as long as I don't add any more. Cuz it'll over use the roundabout. I feel a good source of income then is just put down oil industry. I feel a good source of income. Field? A good source of income. Then I just put down oil industry. I don't know how long oil would last in game. But I don't know. I feel like if I had the infinite resources turned off, that by the because I'll sit here for like an hour and just watch the traffic, studying it, trying to figure out how to fix it. So I feel like in the amount of time I sit here stroking the beard, trying to plan out the city while the game runs, all the resources would get used up before I even built the darn city. So I don't want to have that. I don't want to have that. I want to be able to, I don't want to feel rushed. I want to be able to take my time to watch, make sure the traffic's flowing well, and all of that. Oh good, we finally unlocked the crematories, so we're going to install them because we're not doing so hot. So we're going to put one with each graveyard. This little town needs one. Alright. And that'll help with that. Okay, and you said that getting a warehouse would be helpful. So let's do that. Now, if we put... I wonder if we made a trumpet for the train and we put a commercial one right here. Yeah. What do we have? We got law enforcement problems down here? We do. Alright. I want to build a temporary government area. So we're going to put in a big police station up here. It should be closer up here so it can help the other city. But this is about to blow up really big. Alright, first things first, we need to fill this area out with the residential because the residential demand is super high. And we're going to have to redo this area because I didn't build it correctly. So let's do this. My favorite road type. All right, here we go. Oops, sorry. Screwed up that poor person's business. Alright, we can set this. I wonder if I could fit that thing in there. Yeah. There we go, that's pretty. Has to be symmetrical. There we go. I'll leave that. I'm gonna leave that alone. Alright guys, so I allowed my viewers earlier to name this little town over here. It's called the Aurora Township. Now, I'm getting ready to turn it back into just a small town and put all the high-rise stuff all in right here. Now, we're going to name this section right here. We're going to make it into a district. And we need to think of a name for it. So, if you are so inclined and believe that you have a name that would be suitable for it, by all means, please share. We need a name for the new district. This is going to be part of or all of the new city, the main city. So we're gonna name this whole big district of the city, the whole big city. So I need a name for the big city. The Aurora Township is gonna be a town. I might extend it out this way and just call it the Aurora County, and then have this the big city. So hit me up. We need a name, and I'm trying not to go for anything too silly. There are some games that silly is fun, but I think right now I'm trying to go for something that's not silly. So if you have a name that you think would work, I'd love to hear it. Oops. I hate it when that happens. Because we're going to have to demo all this anyway. So we will come back to it. Okay. Ah, rats. Maybe if I overlap just a little. Close enough. Alrighty. Get this put in. Unpause the game and let it run. Let it run. All right. Look at that population soar. Okay. Popo headquarters. I put it right here, it can service. Alright. Fire station's in. Fire, police. We are kind of okay on medical, yes. Oh yeah, we're doing okay on medical. Alrighty. We are good to go. There's more demand for residential coming in. And garbage services. I can't move that one. That's okay. We can move this one. No, we can't either. It's running all of that. This one's not running anything. We can move this one. Aha! The firefighters have temporary power. They have the power.
Phenomenal cosmic powers!
What's our water? Sewage is needed. Sewage is rough. We need more sewage. We have not unlocked the... Oh, we have. We have the advanced water treatment plants. So... it's an 8x8. Alright. So, we need to move some things around. And this is where the rules come into play. Okay, so if you were here earlier... You know, I said that the rule was I could move things with the mod so long as I paid to put it back in later. So, we're going to be doing some work here. Alrighty. That should be enough. It is. It's just enough to fit it in there. Okay. So take the road. I'll bring the road down. And then... two lane to two lane. Okay, it's right. It's right. I wonder why is it doing that? There it goes. Alright. We're going to install a new water system. Now, there is... what's the demand? 226... and this one services 160, so that'll put us at 300 for two of them. And we're going to be growing rapidly, so we're going to put 3 down for right now. It's more than we need but I want to err on the side of caution. Nothing will kill the city faster than sewage backing up into people's houses. Okay. Where's the connector for that? It's right there. Alright, and then we also needed the road department put back in. If I remember where they are. Oh, yes, thank you. Yeah, guys, don't forget that when I come into power, into my rightful place as supreme overlord of everything, that if you like and subscribe, your names will be placed on the protected rolls. So don't forget to hit the buttons that tell me I'm doing a good job. End of shameless plug. Back to gaming. Alright. I'm screwing this up again. I deleted the building. Wait, I didn't delete it. I moved it. Duh. Okay. We're gonna reconnect everything. Oh, crap, we can't. Now we're gonna reconnect everything. Alrighty. Electricity's on. Sewage is on. We're gonna place another pump. It let me put those two close together, but it won't let me put this one close. There we go. Alright, sewage and water are good. Nowadays, I fear only two future supreme overlords, Chat GPT and our Lord and Savior Google. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. He's in there. The water almost came over the top there. You know what's really annoying? That you can't build a bridge over top of a canal. Or at least I have been unable to. But I wanted my water services to have its own little special canal. Can you show once? Show what? Building the... No, I don't think so. Yeah. So it's because it tries to drop the pylons right inside the canal, which you can't do. So then I tried to do this. So I got smart and I'm like, okay, well, what if I did this? What if I put the pylon on either side and then tried to connect, and it still wouldn't let me connect. So then I tried doing it that way and it wouldn't work. And it's close enough that it shouldn't need the extra pylon. And on a suspension bridge, you just put the pylons on either side, but it won't. The game is just not smart enough to handle that. It's okay. Now I wonder if we got a smaller canal, if it would work. Let's put a smaller canal in. A deep, narrow canal. Alright, so there's our canal. Roll it back just a few more feet. Snap. So I guess you can on the smaller ones. Yep, we were able to do it on the smaller ones. It's just this one's a little too big. And then what? Upgrade the pedestrian path? Oh, snap. Oh, I think you was on to something. Ah! It won't let me do it. It won't let me do it. Now, I wonder if we could finagle it. It won't let me upgrade the path into a road. I wonder if it's gonna let us. I want to try something here. So we're gonna take this bridge here. No, whoops. You know what? Wasn't there a way? Oh my goodness. I've got it. I know how to do it. I know how to do it. Nah, it has to have it. It has to have it. I do have the Move It mod. That's so. It's just not gonna be a thing. It was fun. It was worth a shot. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this canal, but here comes the flood. We got some traffic issue here. We're gonna solve it real quick. Bye bye, traffic. Oh, snap. Yeah, I think the time has come to fix this interchange. What we got going on down here? Traffic is going to be a thing. So we haven't even fully populated the area yet. And we're already having some traffic concerns. All this industry traffic's trying to get into this town. So, there's only one thing to do. Make it worse. Monorails could be fun. You know, I haven't really decided on that. I think most of the traffic is being caused by actual industry vehicles. And they're using... I see what it is. I see what it is. I got distracted when I got raided earlier, and I forgot to put in some much needed stuff. There we go. There we go. We'll give this a minute to filter itself out. Yes, I should, and I do use them in some areas. The main issue was everybody was getting tied up on this, trying to use it as a interchange type thing because there was no way. I forgot to do the connections right here. So I'll give this a minute to cycle through. See, like this one, this guy, or this lane right here can turn right. And I forgot to do that. I forgot to finish this intersection. But it's finished now, and it seems to be flowing a lot smoother now. So, and I did a little bit of lane mathematics right here to solve the traffic problem right here. So, I widened out this road right here. And then I made these shorter. So, I'm looking forward to Cities Skylines 2. I really, really, really am. I know lane mathematics are a thing, but I'm very much looking forward to Cities Skylines 2. I haven't even seen all the dev diaries yet. I've seen, like, I think I've seen 4 or 5 dev diaries, but I haven't seen them all yet. And I was at work the other day. My partner in crime at work, she and I, we were going to watch the dev diaries, and then we forgot, and we ended up watching the new Star Wars show. Huzzah! We have a grand city. Alright, traffic up here is fixed. Traffic down here is better, but not great. Alright. As much as it sucks, we're gonna de-zone. It's time. I've put it off long enough. It's time. Everything from here back is off. It's off. We're gonna move this firehouse and move this police station. Alrighty, and then the oil power plant. We need to move it aside for right now. So we're gonna put the power plants off here to the side. Just spawn in some meteors. You know what? I might do that. I might spawn in the meteors right. I'll save the game and then I'll spawn the meteors in, and then call it a night here in about an hour. I have to get my family up and out the door so that way they can get to work and school and all that. But yeah. So. All right, we're going to do a major overhaul construction project here. That's a warning that that's something important. The Doppler radar. I'm gonna forget it's there later. And the earthquake sensor. I'll put it right in between. So that way it can detect all the big trucks going down the road. I'll put it. We'll fix you later. Okay. First things first. Let's get the interstate laid. because angles are a thing. And there's no quicker way to make me mad than to have all my angles fucked up. Okay. Now, should I run the interstate through here and up there? I think I should. So we're actually going to make this a big construction project now. Yeah, it looks about right. You screwed up. I didn't screw up. You screwed up. No. Definitely screwed up. Can't take that one underground. And the big one. Oh, it will latch on? No, it won't latch on. Alright. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I gotta do some measurements. 9. Huzzah, it's symmetrical. Okay, now we're gonna fix this. Alrighty. The only downside is I should probably move this 2 fire stations over there and bring this further in. And we have a road going the wrong way. There we go. All right. That should be enough interstate to construct the interchange. It's going to be different because you're going to have stuff going like that. So let's do this. All right, this is going to be the hard part. They might be too close together. I might need to move one apart. Oh, come on. There we go. Bring this out a little bit more. A little bit of distance. So how about your luck, friends? There we go. All right. Oops. Well, that was unfortunate. Try it another way. Well, that's not pretty, but it's working at least. What's disconnected down here? There we go. Alright. Try not to break the mic again, sorry. There we go. That's a little better. All right. It is done. Well, I'm sure that couldn't have been too exciting to watch. Here we go. Alright. This is the part I really hate. There we go. Looks a little bit more natural, except up here. But that's okay. An oil power plant needs to find a home. Put you over here with city services for a while. Alright. We're going to bring the power back online here. Damage wasn't too severe. We do need to fix this road right here. So let's go ahead and start that. All right. That runs on its own power. This is all good. Power's connected. Power's connected. That runs on its own power. All right, let's see how badly we screwed up the city. All right, if the guys, as the bot said, I do appreciate any support that you are able to give, and those of you that do give support will be added to my list of most favoritist people. Did we misplace a power plant? Oh, I think we did. What is that? I think we did misplace a power plant. So what is our power status? We need electricity. I think I'm okay. I think I'm happy with oil for now until we get nuclear. There we go. Alright, we're going to run this fast forward and we're going to see how this looks traffic-wise. See if any changes need to be made. Of course changes need to be made because I, like an idiot, made the same mistake twice. Nope. I only made the mistake once and it was over here. There you go. All right. How we doing, guys? All right, we are going to do some. We're going to do some lane mathematics here. And the only reason this is an issue is because it's got a high population. But it looks like the traffic's starting to come down here a little bit, so maybe it's getting a little better. I don't know, we'll see. It's looking better. So the traffic's only as far as the bridge now. It was backed way up on, way back to here. So that's good. I think we're getting ahead of it. In the meantime, though, we're going to fix this, fix that, which is already done. So we got 2 lanes splitting off. So we're going to go down to 1 here. Oh, there it goes. It's all the way backed up again. It's 13,000 people living in our city. Well, they just need to move out here where they belong. So let's do this. What is our high demand for industry? So let's do this. We're gonna zone this right here. Then we're going to unzone that. And we're going to unzone this. And then this is supposed to be a town, not a city. So bye-bye. And hello. All right, now it's gonna give us a huge population. Is gonna dip down really fast, but then we're gonna see what happens and see if it comes back. So that just eliminated like most of that traffic problem because we had all that traffic trying to come to this itty bitty town. Or at least it was supposed to be an itty bitty town. All right, so that solves that. We have made this back into the small town it was always meant to be. We're developing over here this way. So we're gonna look. Oh, the little park has all got its power. I don't know why parks need electricity. I really don't. There's a lot of people visiting. Almost getting run over by ambulances. Now, with this park right here and this right here, I feel like we should put on... This is a central location for this neighborhood. I think this is... A hospital needs to be really right close right here, because the ambulances with this roundabout can go in any direction into the city really quickly. So, provided we don't overload it. So, we're still really good on healthcare, though. There's no elder care at all. Because I haven't put it in yet. We should put in a nursing home somewhere. Where should we put a nursing home? Hey, chat! That reminds me. Did anybody think of a name for the big city that we're building yet? We need a name for the city that's going right here. This whole area is getting developed into a massive metropolis here. I had a chat viewer earlier name this township right here Aurora Township. And then I had a viewer name this, and I had a viewer name our main bridge right here. But we need a name for the really big city right here. We're gonna make this one giant district right here, and we're gonna put in a huge city. But I can't put the huge city in without a name. Give it some thought and get back to me. This looks like a good spot right here. Except it doesn't fit. Would it fit here? Oh, it does fit here. That's a good spot. I love it. Alright. Now we have a senior center. A little child care. Hospital place. Oh, we can't leave these here. They're too close. I didn't even think about that. I should have, but I didn't. Alright, we'll put in this child care place right there. Okay, and right next to the nursing home, we'll put the graveyard. It's a graveyard across the street from the nursing home, so they can look out the window and see their future. I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell. Oh my goodness. There's police headquarters and fire headquarters. And fire headquarters is hooked up to electricity anymore, so we don't need this wind turbine here anymore. Ooh, look at that traffic go. I forgot what we were doing with this wind turbine, but you know what? We'll put it right over here with the rest of the farm until we need it again. Look at that. I'm kind of proud of that one. Alright. This is a good moment, I think, for me to get up and stretch my legs, get the blood flowing, make sure I don't have a blood clot forming after sitting here for so long. So I am going to use the restroom. I will be right back, and don't go anywhere. I appreciate any buttons that you hit, like, subscribes, all of that, whatever platform you're watching me on, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, whatever. Just let me know that I'm doing a good job, and I would appreciate it. And with that, I will be right back momentarily. Don't go anywhere. All right. Told you I'd be quick. So, I do appreciate everybody's patience. And yes, as always, I mess up my stream very often. So, it is by no means a professional stream. So, if that's what you're looking for, you chose the wrong guy to watch. So, let me get back into it. Oh my goodness. We are gone. I'm gone for 3 minutes and the trash is built up. Oh my goodness. Alright. There's only one thing to do. Okay. Waste transfer facility uses garbage trucks to collect and temporarily store garbage. It has 20 trucks. This is 15. That has 27. Alright. Storage complex. The building pollutes less, so it can be built closer to your city centers. Okay, so if we put a collection depot... Now look at that traffic. It might be better to put it right here. Where should we put the garbage collection, guys? I have an idea. Here we go. Relieved some congestion there. Alright, so we got the place. Now we need to... We're going to build the trash facilities over here. So, we need to disconnect all the services or move them. Alright, we need the trash waste complex. I'm going to put it right here. We're going to put the recycling centers right here. Hold on one second, fellas. Alrighty, I'm back. I'm gonna move this waste right there. We're gonna put you right there. Now we need some water down here. Alright. We need to adjust that. I thought that we had set the limit to 0. There we go. And the reason is that I want to move the landfill. So we're going to let that be a thing. I think we're going to upgrade this road to an industry road. In fact, I'm going to get started on that right now. Almost finished. There we go. Now it's too small to fit in there, though. Because somebody did not plan properly. Okay. There we go. Get this road up. Oh, whoops, I thought that one was finished. I have to wait for this to get to 0 so I could reset it. Alright, there we go. Paid for all the moves that I did. Now, garbage processing is good. This will be our trash area. So this town just became part of a trash town. Alright. I think it's time to redo this area up here. We have interstate access back there, so we're going to disconnect it. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, I'm back. We just killed the electricity to our city. All right. Now we get to redo these roads. All done. I remember now. I remember now why I was so irritated at the way this road was. Alright, that's done. Put this back in. Yeah. And use the paintbrush to get this stuff. Here we go. Alright, demand for more industry is needed. More industry. I guess I could add more over here. off ramp. Reconnect the power. Making sure the city has only the best.
Phenomenal cosmic power!
I cannot find what I'm looking for. There it is. Alrighty. I should probably bring this up to right here, because this is going to be the rear end of the city. Oops. do not like it. All right. Ha! Did it. We're gonna have to empty that. What are you doing? Alright, park construction is going well. We'll see how that goes. Actually, we won't, will we? All right. Getting there. Alrighty. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I really, really do. All right. All the good stuff's in this park. Okay. All right. Need to place some trees and stuff in here. Alright, there's a high demand for more population, so we're going to take care of that right now. Uh-oh.
And we want it done quick. What do we need?
More power.
Darn right, more.
Time to bring in another power plant. Demand for more commercial. Alrighty. I think we're gonna do some upgrades on the highway system here. Alright. Put some rocks in right there. Alright. I think... There we go. Well, we got that as about as developed as it's gonna get. We just gotta wait for all these citizens to filter in. Unfortunately, I mean, it's gonna be a while before we hit 20. Not without some high-rise in here. But I was really trying to create a suburb for what's gonna become, because I want all the high-rises to be up in here. Traffic's still an issue down here. Alright. Electrical, we're doing good. Water and sewage, we could probably use another water pump. So we're going to put our water pump in. Alright. Garbage. Could probably use some more work. Where are we having our issues? Is it just processing that we're having issues with? Processing rate, okay. So if I build another one of these big bad boys. Oh yeah. Okay. Healthcare. It's creeping up there. We still got that one hospital here servicing Aurora County, but we don't have a hospital up here. We talked about placing it, but I don't think I ever pulled the trigger. We're gonna put in the high capacity one, 800 patients. Put in a smaller one for now, and we could change it out later. It won't fit in there. Yeah, I think this would be a good spot right here. I really wanted to put it like right here, so all the ambulances could use the roundabout. Yeah. I think it just fits in here without damaging my... Whoops. Without damaging my entrance to the park. There we go. And that'll service the city over here too, once it's in there. And look, the graveyard's right next door. When the doctors kill all the patients. No, it won't be too much longer. Oh, there you go. We got another one. We got all the levels. Right on. Another little cash cow. For now, this is going to be our #1 park with nightly fireworks. And why not? Here we go. We're doing okay. Got a little bit of traffic here. It's stopping because of the traffic coming from the city. Okay, we're going to change this. And then that piece won't change. Good catch, good catch. I must have destroyed the electricity by accident. Appreciate that name. Alright. The traffic is getting a little better. I bet you it's because I did all this. Because we weren't having all that traffic before. Alright, let's see here. That's going okay. We're going to upgrade that. There we go. It's upgraded. So I have a railway here. It is just a passenger railway for peoples. I don't have one for the industrial area yet. If I did do it, I would probably run the main road around this way and then have a dedicated area over here for it. I don't think I want to try and do it all in here because it would just clog up the streets right in here. So I think I'd want all the trucks to come over here and do it somewhere like over here. Plus, the trucks from the oil industry could come over here to the railway as well. And then we could bring a bridge over here. So, there's, yeah. The farm and the yeah, because then we would have the farm, the wood. Yeah, I do have one. So I have a regular train station for intercity trains already. Oh, I hear what you're saying. So like put a little train station over here, have one over here. That's a possibility. I might. I want to run a train. I am gonna run train stations over here. Let me go ahead and I'll be right back. I need a minute. I got to get my family out the door. I'm gonna take about a 3-minute break. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. They're out the door, and I started just a little bit of food, so I do have to get up again in just a minute to work on it. Starting some eggs, so they got the pan heating up. The eggs shouldn't take but a moment to cook. I'm really quick with them. All right, let's get back to the game. Alrighty. Our demand, there's a high demand for residential. I wonder if we should just build some high-rise residential here. Because we're kind of stagnating on our growth. Alright, I smell my pan burning. So let me go check on that real quick. Alright. Let's see here. Alright, that's working out a little. We'll leave that there for a minute. Ooh, something happened to the revenue. Traffic-wise, we're mostly okay. Something happened. Oh, I happened. I dezoned. Excuse me. Alright. We're going to keep letting that grow. We're going to keep watching the population counter go up. And then I'm going to go flip my eggs, and then I should be back. Alright, I'm back. All done. Like I said, I'm quick with eggs. Oh, damn it, I forgot my drink. Oh, look at that. It's booming. It's crazy what a few seconds to make eggs will do. I think we should have more than... Ooh. Yeah, we're going to have to do some work on this, I think. There was no choice. It had to be done. We're going to have to wait for the traffic to reset. All the new vehicles to spawn in and drive there. Alright, we're going to work on some lanes in this roundabout here. Alright, right hand lane is turn only. Turn that off. Right hand lanes turn only. Alright. Well, that's right. Yep, that fixed it. I don't know what the deal was with that. Why that one street was off. Well, my daughter would love these eggs. They're slightly oversalted. I like them and she likes them, but boy, my wife hates salt. All right. Traffic's not too bad in that. Population's at 19.8. We're getting ready to hit that 20 mark. Huzzah, we did it. Alrighty. Now, I know we need to expand, but I also want to work on that airport. I don't think we need this tile here. This is the last tile I think I'll get. If we build here, I feel like we should take this one so we can just work on expanding out this way. The airport's not going to help us build the population any further. So that we can't do the airport, even though I want to do it. Do we have the airport unlocked? I want the vanilla airport. Where's the vanilla airport? Here it is. Yeah. We don't have the vanilla airport. That's like the last thing it unlocks. So, yep, that traffic definitely sorted out. It sorted out up here, and it sorted out down here. So changing those interstates did fix that. Sewage treatment needs to be upgraded again. Right. And then water availability. Why not? We're gonna grow our city again. Now, what I am gonna do... Oh. So I am going to do what I said I was going to do. We're gonna put our freshwater outlet here. Oh well, that's not a good spot. We're gonna change you to be right. Yeah, it needs to face this way. Like that. There we go. And then now I need to go underground. Fix this. Oh, well that sucks. It needs electric. You just dump water? Better off just dumping it right here where there's already water hookup. Or electric hookup, I mean. There it goes. All right. Water services is on point, and having that extra water flowing in will help keep this from sucking the canal dry. All right, I don't think we have much of a choice. I think that the only thing that's left to do is to buy this square and expand this part of the city up and around this way. So that way we can fill this area in up here. The hardest part about doing this is going to be that when we do this, there's no interstate access up here. I was planning on running an interstate around this way because we have the ore here. So I was going to run an interstate up this way, around this side, to connect into here. And I was going to run this one right through the center to connect, with off and on ramps up in here. But I haven't done it yet. I suppose I could run this way. Take it as a challenge. It might be tonight's challenge. Because you know what? I'll be honest with you. I love you guys. I know that half of y'all are just waking up and logging in and you're ready to start the day, but my day started. My day started at noon yesterday because I had a doctor's appointment. So, I've been at this now for 10 hours. So it might be time. We're going to, build the city and build some train stations. You know, train stations are expensive. All right, so here's the thing, Name. Train stations and subways, I've never been able to get them to be cost effective. Ever. I always lose money. It annoys me to no end how bad I am at it. I built a city this one time. I actually just deleted the save game yesterday. So, I wish I hadn't now, because then I could show it to you. I had a city. It had train stations. It had subways. It had train stations. It had subways. It had the trolley. It had a bus system. It had taxis. And it still, the traffic was so bad, and it still could not get any of the transportation systems to turn a profit. None of them. So, it is what it is. Alright, we have demand for everything. I do kind of want to finish off this town around this way, though. Can't go over. Alright. Tomorrow, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to kind of build this town around this way. And then we're going to so we'll develop around here. And that'll be it for that. You know what we could do? We need to get the airport going. So. I like your idea of making this a challenge. So we're going to do that. We're going to extend the city up into the square up here. So we're going to extend the city up into the square right here. And it'll be a challenge to try and handle it with only this one interstate. And then once we get a big population in here, though, we'll unlock the next tile easily. So we're going to unlock this one, and this one probably tomorrow. Or maybe this one. So we can get the ore industry going. So we'll work on that. I really want to put the airport here. I'm probably going to use the terrain mod to remove some of the sand right there. So that way my airport will, be set up. And once I have the airport, I'm going to put the prison right there on that island. So, yeah. We'll develop this area just a little bit right here. We're going to develop the crap out of this. And then we're going to fix this logging camp, because this logging camp has been broken since I built it. So we're going to need to adjust it. So that's going to be the plan for tomorrow. Well, for me it's tomorrow. For you guys it'll be tonight. I should be back this evening. As for what time, it depends on how fast I can put my family down to bed. I have to handle my husband chores with my wife. So one of the things about my streams is because of my schedule as a 911 operator, and because I rotate between night shift and day shift every 4 weeks, and all the days I have off 1 week are the days I work the next week. I don't have a set schedule. So I just generally post which days I plan on streaming, and I stream for so long that you'll probably catch me streaming. So I will be streaming this evening. I'll be streaming overnight. I don't know when I will start. It should be roughly around 8, 9 o'clock. And then that is going to be Eastern Standard Time. And if I'm running late for whatever reason, then I'll start at roughly 10 o'clock. But for the most part, I will be streaming tonight, starting roughly around 8 or 9 o'clock. Other than that, it was fun. We're going to build this up. We're going to see what we can do. We're got a work cut out for us. We're going to fix the logging camp, fix this town, and expand into the square up here. So that'll be tonight's project. So, guys, it's been a pleasure. It's been a long stream, but I enjoyed it thoroughly. And I have it in me to play another hour or so, but if I do, I'll be halfway through the project. So it's better that we just save the next project, because that's going to be an all-night thing. So we're going to do that. So prison and airport, big city. We're going to put this big city up in here, in these squares. Get an industry going here. And we're going to install a nuclear power plant right here. So, alrighty. Name, I really appreciate you. Hey, guys, we got to come up with a name for the big city, too, by the way. We still don't have one. I have a name for this little town right here, but I need a name for this big city that's going to be in these 4 squares. So, do you think of something? Drop me a line in my Discord, wherever. Talk to y'all later. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and catch you next time. Be excellent to each other.